Alright, let's get this going. Can I be heard? Can I be seen? More importantly, in a second, can the game be heard? Also, did Shia remember to disable her mutes? Well, anyone? Everything look and sound good. Got a Chizo present. And an Adoro. I wonder what it is that she is testing out. That's a good question. What is the occasion? Alright, now that that part's finished. The occasion is you get to enjoy me streaming instead of you tonight. Playing Earthbound for your first time viewing, as I understand it. That's your present. The game will have plenty of presents too. All right, so you guys get to choose what the what our window flavor is. What flavor is the window style going to be? That's exactly why I'm streaming tonight. Normally I'd be watching you, but since that's not possible, you get to watch me. We have one vote for strawberry. Strawberry's a good one. So strawberry it'll be. Well, Adoro just confirmed it. We're doing strawberry. Alright, Ness is mine to name, so... I'm not going to use my nickname. I'm actually using my name for this. Alright, so what's her name going to be? Keep in mind that the limit on this is 5 letters, so... I wish strawberry banana flavor was an option. But we can only have one. Or the other. The name Barbie is too long. It has to be limited to 5 letters. Okay, so Barbie. Barbie with an I. Alright, so Chizo's named his character. Paula's name for this run is gonna be Barbie. Alright, default name for this guy is Jeff, but what's his name going to be for this run? Either Adora or Shia can name him. You've already named a character, though. This is totally fine. or Shia? But let's try to keep it to actual names. Goofy is not an actual name. Or at least not until some weirdo celebrity chooses to name their child that. We're just gonna get that out of the way. That is not the point. Alright, Theo it is. Alright, Shia gets to name the last character. Yeah, I figured it'd be short for Theodore. That's actually fitting for him, I think. Now this one you can probably come up with an acceptably goofy name, considering that his default name is Pooh. I seriously kid you not, that's what it is. But we're not using default names here. At least not the first one. But this one's going to be for Shia to name. So Shia, what name are we going to give the fourth character? No. A selection of other default names too. But this one's for Shia to pick. Dummy. All right, Chiaka, you're on stage here. Yeah, we're totally mature around here. And if you look closely, you can see a kitty at the window. Well, if we lost Shia, it's probably because she's too busy busting a gut at the names you two are coming up with. So yeah, for those who aren't in the know, that kitty back there who's hanging out by the window now has a new name. When I got her, she was Snowball. Now her name is Bianca, as in Miss Bianca. We're gonna have to see if we can get Shia's attention another way. Yep, I know. Just pick a name, any name. Any male name, preferably. I mean... Oh, no, I had to get her attention somehow. Ah, okay. That's kind of appropriate then. Since the default name for the character you're naming is Pooh. The only rule is that the name has to be a real name. Nicknames are, well, most nicknames are not acceptable here. Alright, Scott it is. How inappropriate, but you know, nothing has to be appropriate in this game. That's the whole point. Alright, so now we're gonna name the dog. Unlike the characters, the dog has a character limit of 6. So we can have names that go up to 6 letters. Normally his default name is King. What's the dog's name gonna be this time? Just simply dog. Well, Adoro got her there first. Bird! Well, the first suggestion was simply dog, so dog it is. All right, favorite homemade food, up to 6 letters. Fish and pie. Those are honestly 2 good options. Just to cycle through the default selections here. There's steak, there's pie, pasta, cake, eggs, bread, salmon. Lots of good options. All right, then we're gonna go fish. With the exclamation point. No, our favorite dish is not dog.
Okay, Scott.
And then the favorite thing. I actually have an idea for this. And Adoro was the one who actually gave me the idea. And it would be something that Shizo could appreciate too. Because the favorite thing would be bird! Bird! What do you guys think? And Chizo answered my question. It's gonna be spelled with a U. It'll be bird.
Okay, Scott.
It's like, there we go. Jake, Barbie, Theo, Scott's dog, fish, and bird. All right, let's get this adventure started. Fair warning, the game does it has a little bit of a slow start, but it's worth it. The year is 1990X. Onett, a small town in Eagle Land. Jake's house. And we're just snoozing. We turned in for the night. Crash! It's like, what? It's like, what happened? It's like, who shot the cannon? Yes, as opposed to Frogland. Hey, bro, did the sound wake you up? Were you freaked out? Get a cracked bat. A well-used baseball bat. It doesn't really give me a description for it, though. I've got $20 to my name. What was that noise? Jake, you don't seem scared. Are you nuts? And now you want to go check it out? Oh. Okay. You'll sneak out of your room anyway, even if I ask you not to. At least change out of your jammies before you go. Something like that. Be careful. Come home as soon as you can. Now we get to find out what's going on here. I want to return home, but the road is closed. People are taking this meteorite situation too seriously. Don't panic, it's just a, what? Meteorite that, who? Fell. I just want to, what? Go home. Onett police are infamous for closing roads if something is going on. We're going for the world record. Did you hear the Big Bang? I think a meteorite landed nearby. I want to be the first to see it, okay? I'm going to try to be the first to get there. Good luck with that, buddy. Don't you know what time it is? Get your butt home, pronto. No, I refuse. A meteorite has landed, the sharks are running wild in town, you kids are wandering around, and I'm hungry. I hate my job. It's dangerous to go to the hilltop. Even if I advise you not to go, it won't stop you, will it? Nope. Got that right, officer. Hey, you! Don't you know what time it is? Yes, it's time for you to get a watch. We found a bread roll. As opposed to a drum roll. Hey, Jake. Hiya, buddy. A meteorite fell down and went boom. It was a real mess for a while. I was fine because I always eat garlic and work out to help make my body stronger. However, the weaker citizens probably fainted. I also want to tell you... Whoops. I almost told you about my... By the way, Jake, did you check out my billboard? I wrote the message myself. That's my real job, you know. I'm a billboard guy. Why don't you check out my work? Treasure hunter. This is Lear X Adjurate's house. You see, he's a billboard maker. Bread from a random bread box. Yeah, basically. That meteorite looks different than usual. It's strange and marvelous, as well as mysterious. Ooh. Nice timing, Jake. Will you do something about Pokey? He's driving me nuts. Are you two friends? Yes. And you live in the house next to his. I see. Shh. Shh. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Get out of my way. Clear out. Of way out. Get my. Oops. My mistake. I mean, get out of my way. Jake, don't be rubbernecking. You're getting in the officer's way. You can go home now. Tomorrow, Pokey, will tell you more about the strange meteorites. I'm fine here, but you're bugging the officers. You're the one who's bugging them, buddy. But fine, I'll go home. For now. Just walking on home in the dark. Welcome home, Jake. It's not necessary to talk about it tonight. It's late. Scoot off to bed now. Sure. Later that night. That is one annoying knock. Someone's knocking at the door. What an annoying knock. My land, who could be knocking at the door this time of night? Would you answer it? Gee, Mom, sure. I've got fleas sucking me dry, so I'm just going to lie still for now. It's Pokey. Hey, listen to what I've got to say. When I took Picky to the place where the meteorite landed... Oh, good evening, ma'am. You're looking lovely as usual. Anyway, as I was saying, the police regarding the meteorite landing left suddenly to deal with the sharks. You know the sharks. They're the local ruffians. And they were really going wild. Suddenly, I noticed that Picky was gone. I blame the cops. It certainly wasn't my fault at all. When my dad gets back, I know I'm gonna get it. You're my bestest friend. Won't you help me find Picky? Okay. Okay, good buddy. Let's blow this popsicle stand. Before we go, why don't you say goodbye to your mom? Don't you agree, ma'am? How presumptive of him. I know that the dog is unreliable, but you should take dog along. The cracked bat in Tracy's room could help out at a time like this. No matter what anyone says, you're a courageous, strong boy. You're my very own natural-born fighter. You'll go far. Remember to go for it. But I think you should change out of your jammies before you leave. Oh, she's not wrong. I'll do everything I can to help you. Good luck on your adventure. You might get hungry along the way, so here's a cookie. Thank you. You can also leave anything you don't need with me. Do you want me to hang on to something? Not right now. Be careful. Yeah, sure, you're cool. Whatever. You want me to go with you? Yes. I guess I have no choice. Let's go. Yeah, but to be fair, Ash didn't give his mom a chance to tell him to get out of his jammies. Alright, you go out in front, and I'll follow at a safe distance. Let's get going. The phone's ringing. Jake answered the phone. Hello, it's your dad. Work to exhaustion when you're young. Have you ever heard a weird saying like this? Just remember, I'm always behind you 100%. Don't be afraid. I know that you're brave. You can do it. Don't forget to call me periodically during your adventure. I can make a record of your progress when you call me. Oh yeah, I deposited $30 into your bank account. Do you have your ATM card? Withdraw your money from any cash machine and buy whatever you need. Good luck, my boy. I feel like such a hero. What? Well, the father of a hero, at least. Wahaha! It's like slam. Beep. Yep, that is a phone. That is totally a phone. try to go this way. Hey, Jake, so you're just gonna wander around wherever you please? Don't you think we should focus on getting Picky home? Well, clearly I can't go that way. But now I can get in the fights. It's the runaway dog. Runaway dog is howling, and dog just barked at it at first. And dog took out the dog. Yay, level up. It's a snack. A coil snack. I got a cookie from a snack. Whack! The snake got whacked. Just one of several combat themes. Yes, it's a snack cookie. Out for a dog. Another runaway dog. Dog is dodging a lot. And once again, the dog was taken out by dog. Eat a couple of cookies. Recover some health. Yep, was a very slippery pooch. Now we have a spiteful crow. Ow. Oh, crap. Yeah, the beginning of the game is pretty challenging. It takes a bit to get going. Jake, it looks like you got your head handed to you. So how about giving it another shot? Yes. We are starting fresh. Minus $10. Because you lose half your money on hand whenever you get knocked out. Yeah, big oof. Alright, we're trying this again. That first time was just rehearsal. Yeah, that's it. It was just rehearsal. Yep. Not just any burb, though. A spiteful burb. Oh, yeah, and when you have to restart like that, no psychic energy remains. Let's talk to Mom. You're hungry already? Why don't you have some fish? Okay, you don't like fish, do you? Too bad. Gotta love Mom. Yep. Mom is a savage. pesky snack. And the snack got nailed by the dog. Whose name is Dog. That Pokey smiled insincerely. That is totally him. Hey, no bird. Where's a bird? I guess that bird knew that it was gonna get wrecked. Hey, there it is. Time to get revenge on the bird. The spiteful crow has a big grin on its face. Watch out, kitty. Don't want to be stepping on the kitty. Ah, that punk bird stole my bread. Pesky bird. And all I'm getting back in return is a cookie. And a level up. Alright, I got revenge on the bird! Bird! And now for a snack. Yes, cookie. Unlike the snack cookie, this one's a bird cookie. Hey, Jake. I was too busy to investigate, but I heard a child's voice on the hilltop. I'm a busy man, but when I do a job, I do it well. I'm a man's man. Sure you are, buddy. Sure you are. You keep telling yourself that. Ah, woof! If I knew this was going to be such a scary place, I wouldn't have come along. I'm out of here. Bye, dog. See you when I get home, dog. Caution, there's still lots of fires burning here and there. It's hot. What? Oh, you woke me up. Pokey, I've been looking all over for you. You see, Pokey got scared and ran away. Well, I'm glad that you're okay at least. Let's go home now. I bet Mom and Dad are worried sick about us. Jeez, sometimes I wonder which one of us is the real big brother. Jake, do you hear a buzzing sound that sounds like a bee flying around? Yes, you can hear it. The meteorite is glowing. And a bug came out of it. A bee. I am not. I'm from 10 years in the future. And in the future, all is devastation. Gygus, the universal cosmic destroyer, sent all to the horror of eternal darkness. However, you must listen. Where I am from, there's a well-known legend that's been handed down from ancient times. Yeah, Chizo hasn't been feeling good at all since last week. What's up, Diamond? Yep, I did ultimately choose to go with Earthbound. Chrono Trigger will come at a later time. It says, when the chosen boy reaches the point, he will find the light. The passing of time will shatter the nightmare rock and will reveal the path of light. You see, it is my opinion that you are that boy, Jake. This I believe. Magus's monstrous plan must have been set in motion somewhere on Earth. If you start to confront the enemy immediately, you may have time to counter the evil intentions of Gygus. 3 things are of utmost importance: wisdom, courage, and friendship. Legends from the ancient times tell of 3 boys and a girl who defeat Gygus. I will tell you more later. Go now, and do not be anxious about the future. You have much work to do, Jake. Did you listen to what I told you? Yes, I did. Thank you for listening to my long story. You are as exceptional as I expected you to be. Buzz now joins you. Jake, it looks like you're really in a lot of trouble this time. 3 boys, you said? I'm not one of those 3, am I? 'Cause I'm not into this kind of thing at all. Jeez, my heart is almost pounding right out of my chest. Jake, buddy, I have something to tell you, and only you. Can you come visit me later? Alone. Well, that wasn't eerie. Not in the slightest, no. Uh-oh. It's been a long time, Buzz. You've been successful in foiling Master Gygus' plans, but Buzz, you must now surrender. You're no longer a hero, but just a useless insect. I'll stomp you hard. Older man with sketchy beard asks child to come visit him later, alone. That doesn't cause any red flags. Perfectly normal. Starman Jr. blocked the way. That would have burned. See, at least Picky fights, unlike Pokey. Side freeze alpha. It failed. Pokey played dead. Starman Jr. was defeated. 16 experience, but no level up. Whew, I was taking a big chance there. He came from 10 years in the future to kill me, so we can't relax yet. From now on, you'll be fighting enemies sent by Gygus, as well as humans who have evil thoughts. They'll definitely make trouble during your adventure. Animals are also becoming violent due to Gygus' influence over the evil in their minds. It is the truth, so listen. Now we gotta leave these 2 blonde boys at home. Where in Sam Hill have you boys been? I'll have to think of a suitable punishment. I'm really sorry that my kids troubled you so much. Both of you are really going to get it now. Spank. By the way, I would be happy if you left sometime soon. I'm tired of your family living next door. We've loaned your father a lot of money. It may have been $100,000 or more. Well, I guess it really could have been less. But because Because of the loan, my family and I now live in poverty. Sure. My husband is much too lenient with the children. Oh well, nice guys finish last. That's the story of our life. I think it's a dung beetle. I'll smash your guts out. Splat. I was much weaker than I thought. So you must now begin your adventure. See, you... Oh, I just remembered. Listen to my final words. To defeat Gygus, your own power must unite with the Earth's. The Earth will then channel your power and multiply it. There are 8 points you must visit. Make these places your own. Each of these locations is your sanctuary. One of them is near Onett. It is called Giant Step. Go there first. Do you understand? Yes. Alright. You are a very intelligent young man. And... oh, the pain! Everything is getting dark. Before I pass on, I want to give you something. It is the Sound Stone. You can record the melodies from the 8 your sanctuary locations into this stone. It is an awesome item. By the way, I'm almost gone, but did you want to hear the story one more time? Nope. Good. It's already dawn outside, but it doesn't matter to me. I'm fading fast. Arg! The bug is now gone. You think she's a looker, Chizo? My dad really got after me. He said I'd get no dessert for the rest of the decade. I don't want to look at the meteorite anymore. I know, right, Shia? And yeah, they just see I'm looking at the bug. They don't know that it's talking. Maybe. And hey, the dawn has broke. And we get the first of many. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready? Say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. Alright, Sneck. Since I know you're not going to let me go. Yeah, he does tend to show up at the worst possible times. Hey, if some other country thinks that the victory sign is no offensive, well, this is English, and this is being played in America. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Others understand these things. Eat some fish and scoot up to bed. Fish! I don't want to go out anymore. I don't care if everyone thinks I'm a stubborn mutt. Alright, stubborn mutt. I deposited $63 into your bank account. Taking away what you've spent, you should now have $93 in the bank. Dining experience to the next level. I don't know. Fish is good. Lasagna is good. I wonder how a fish lasagna would taste. We're continuing. Jake, you like to work hard, just like your mother. But I don't think it's good to work too hard. Click. Beep, beep, beep. I was going to say goodbye to my sister. At least for now. Oh, it's my line now? Oops! What do you want me to do? Guess I got nothing. Well, take care and I'll talk to you later. I don't have anything to store yet. That actually sounds really good, Gray. It really does. I had Chipotle for dinner tonight, though. Steak and chicken, black beans, brown rice, extra sour cream and cheese. Burn! I don't know about the Chipotles in your area, but the one near me is fine. Cookie! I'm sure most of those stories are false, too. Actually, years ago, a lot of people considered them to be overpriced for what they provided, but these days, they actually provide quite a bit for the money. It's really good bang for your buck. Well, Chizo, I'll have to find a recipe for that seafood lasagna and make it sometime. In fact, I might do that next time I can actually make my way up there. Don't know when that'll be, but hopefully by then I'll have the means to do it. Alright, kitty, I'm gonna have to have you move for a moment. Watch out, you. Just to give an idea of how much this cat trusts me, I just nudged her like 3 inches with my heel, and she didn't really budge much. Silly kitty. I just needed to move my foot a bit because it was starting to hurt. Not a fan of Alfredo sauce, huh? Well, I'm sure I can find a recipe with an alternative. I've only had Del Taco like once, and it wasn't bad, but it wasn't good either. The coil snack became tame. Healed. Sorry about that. Had to look at a message. One message from Gray and then another message from another one of the Discord channels or servers that I'm in. And in response to what you told me, Gray, I did not know that she linked that to you as well. Ew. Food poisoning is no good. Did you get Del Taco from the same location both times? Or was it two different locations? Let's go take a look at that meteorite again. These meteorites are cool, man. Caution, there's still lots of fires burning here and there. It's still hot! Huh. If it was the same one, then I would have suspected bad food at both one location, but if it's two different locations... I'm doing this because I trust you. First, let's go to the basement. Ah, I can tell by the look on your face that you don't want to hang out, do you? That's alright. After all, we're not even related. I know you think I'm a big liar, but maybe I'll surprise you. Alright, I'll take a look. So, Jake, buddy, I found proof of a great treasure. A huge haul. Yeah, I'll show you, but you're the only one. Come on. If this is a sign of what lies below, I just need a little time. My destiny is to find and dig up the buried treasure. I'll eat garlic and work out to help strengthen myself. Go home now. You're getting in the way of my work. You may start to get greedy thoughts. I know, right? The golden statue is glowing strangely. Complete with an equally creepy tune. Spooky. Hey, you know, say what you will about Mr. Age Rate, but he let me go without a fight. Plus, he really needs to get a new mattress. That spring poking out of it really can't be good for his back. Woohoo! Offense +6. Gotta love those big jumps. And I learned hypnosis. You're getting sleepy. Very sleepy. My time, it only took one hit to cause that dog to calm down. So far, I fought off dogs and birds, and snakes, and some weird, creepy alien dude. What's next? Just a child walking around hitting dogs with a baseball bat. Nothing abnormal here. Nope, nothing to see here. Move along. To be fair, the dogs are attacking me first. Victory! Also gotta love how the game insinuates that I'm not actually killing them, I'm just knocking the sense back into them. The hard thing is conveying the tone of voice in the words, though. Quit moving around and let me hit you. Pesky bird! Bird! I just needed one good hit. And the bird became tame. Bird! Now for the snack. Insta-win. No! South to the suburbs of Onett. Come here, bird. Bird! The way I say bird is the way that Chizo says it. That's alright. It wasn't even a fight. It didn't let me fight the snack because it knew I was gonna win. Oh. Tasty cookies. Onett Public Library. Use the library more. Certainly. The library is a nice place to learn stuff. I got a lot of info about Earthbound. You can borrow maps for nothing. Hi! Kids can borrow only maps at this library. You want to borrow one? Yes. Here's a map. Onett isn't the only thing on the map. All the info is there, except for the info that isn't there. Pressing the X button allows you to view the map at any time. How convenient. You know, the X button, located near the top. I'm cramming for the big test tomorrow. It's about games. Hotel rule. If you stay at a hotel, you'll wake up with full HP and PP. Life recovery rule. Recovering your life will give you full HP, but 0 PP. I bet this stuff will be on the test. So, Jim, what news do you have? This library is books, too, but I'm just a kid. I can't check out more than a map. ... Clearly, he doesn't want to say anything. Well, it's good. It's good that the head honcho is going to offer you your job back. What shift are you going to get? Are you going to get morning or afternoon? At Giant Sept, there's a monster guarding that spot from the outside world. No one knows when the monster made Giant Sept its territory. I wonder if he's stronger than my wife. Ah, second shift this time, huh? So is it gonna be starting early or mid-afternoon and ending in any mid or late evening? Like, what hours are you gonna work? He lives in Pennsylvania, so he's Eastern Standard Time. 3 to 11 isn't bad. Best if you have Sundays off, because I think Sundays are honestly going to be our best chance. And hag manager, I like that. Hopefully the big guy will reprimand that other manager for chewing you out for doing your job, though. Man, a few words. It's useless talking to him now. Yes, Haggager. That is a perfect description for that woman. Recently, I sensed the presence of UFOs flying around. Or am I just dreaming? She doesn't have much to say either. I recently read a book titled Our Convenient Society. It said that our modern society demands that there always be an ATM in hotels and drugstores. Just knowing that is convenient. Oh god, she's that bad? Oh. Yeah, I wouldn't stick around with a hagature like that either. I'm glad I read the book. I can't believe I didn't know this stuff. My kitty finally moved, so I can move my foot. I'll check whether or not we have an ATM in our drugstore. I read the book called Our Society is Convenient. It said that these days there are always telephones in hotels and drugstores. I also learned that to use a green payphone costs $1, while the black phones are free. If you weren't aware of this, all your money could get eaten up by your phone calls. I'm glad I read that book. I don't really have room to put my kitty in my lap. She'll jump on my leg when she feels like it, but when I'm sitting here, I don't really have a lap. I can't believe I saw it with my own eyes. I was staring out the window and there it was, just fluttering there. I'd only seen it in the encyclopedia before. What was it? A magic butterfly. If you get close to a magic butterfly, all your cares fly away, just like a fluttering butterfly. Yep. That's the effect of the legendary magic butterfly. Always ended up on your shoulder, huh? My kitty has made it seem like she was going to try to get up on my shoulder, but she never committed. I love talking about it. Oops. Sorry about the outburst. I got carried away with all the talk about lovely butterflies. I'm researching Giant Step. It's located north and west of Onett. I heard it possesses a special power. Excuse me, what if I needed to go in there first? No, I'm in here. Don't try to come in, especially if you don't need to use the bathroom. That guy is totally sus. Don't talk to me. I'm thinking. They need to really... Is Citizens of Earth available on any other platform, or is it Wii U exclusive? And speaking of kitties and wanting on laps, come here, you. You have made your request, and I will fulfill it. What you doing, kitty? Huh? What you doing? Nope, you want it up here, so you're coming up here. Cat. Yeah, I gotta clip these claws. I have the clipper to use, I just need to actually use them. What you doing, huh? What you doing, kitty? Good, you pussycat. Okay, if it's on Microsoft Windows, then chances are it's available on Steam. So either remind me to look for it on Steam later, or ask Kat to. Either one of us can get it. What you doing, you? she's just purring away. Yeah, you told me about it before. Once you mentioned it, I remembered it. Remembered about it. Boop. Kitty got booped. Yep. I'm gonna play with your feet. Because I can. Look at those sharp claws. All right, kitty. There you go. All right, moving on. We have had our kitty time. Jake, I'm doing watch-out duty for the hideout. Can you take over? No. You're busy. I understand. Speaking of the hideout, let's pay it a visit. I had a dream about you, and you were traveling with a cute girl. If the dream comes true, say hi to her for me. After all, I'm single. Well, that's presumptuous of you, dude. You've grown since I last saw you. You're beginning to look like a man. You're so cool. I think I really like you. Well, you know what I mean. I'll give you my Mr. Baseball cap. I know you've wanted it for a long time. It's the best cap for someone really brave like you. He's probably closer to 12. Maybe. Big maybe, though. See, there's our map. We got our home right up there in the top right corner. And Pokey's home right next to ours. The Mr. Baseball cap. Good boost to defense. We need it. Mr. Baseball cap. Must be equipped as other. It is said to have been given to your friend by a famous player at the ballpark. I figured he was 13 or 14. So can I take over? Yes, now I can take over. Just kidding. Being watch out is my job. Come here, dog. No, not my dog. And yes, Ness does have a pulsing head on the map. That's to get your attention so you know where you are. I am not your enemy. I am simply your average run-of-the-mill mole. Would you like some hints on fighting enemies? Sure, why not? Listen carefully. My hints involves which way you are facing when a battle with an enemy occurs. If you allow enemies to approach you from your back or side, they may get a surprise opening attack. When they approach you this way, your TV screen... No. I mean, the world in front of you will show a red swirl for a second. On the other hand, if you approach an enemy from the back or side, you may get a surprise opening attack. In that case, your TV... Oops again. The world in front of you shows a green swirl. The point is, try to fight so you always have the advantage. Okami took the pulsing heads thing too far. I haven't played the game, so I wouldn't know. Giant step. North at the top of the mountain. Danger. Do not enter. I'm gonna disregard you anyway. I heard there's a big footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. This shack was locked by someone from City Hall, so we can't use it. The reason it was closed is because a punk named Frank may have trashed the place. What a drag. You can't even change your clothes, and hotels are too expensive. You're hiding out here in the forest with a bunch of trees. Use those for cover. The door is locked. Traveling Entertainer's Shack. Do not enter. I've heard good things about Okami. I recognize certain things from it, such as Amaterasu, but I otherwise haven't played it. That time that bird only hit me for 1 damage. Better than 6. Cookie! Here, Snick. You came at me, but you had no chance. Ah. Psst. Whisper. Psst, psst. Shh. What if someone overhears us? Right. Whisper. Psst, psst. You jerk. Because... I have no idea what they're talking about. Frankly, I'm not sure I want to know. Ow. Ow, kitty. Watch those claws. Do not need to dig your claws through my pants. Oh, speaking of games, I finally recovered one of the 2 games that I traded in years ago. And I still regret ever trading them in for anything. But yeah, just to get the last few dollars I needed to get the expansion for World of Warcraft Cataclysm, I traded in my copies of Champions of Norath and Champions Return to Arms. Back then, they were not difficult to find, usually. But after trading them in, I couldn't find them at all. Earlier this week, though, I actually found a copy of Champions of Norath, in good condition no less, at the 1UP Games that is near me. So I finally got back one of my 2 games. It was $45, but it was worth it. I just need to get my PS2 out again sometime, so I can actually play the game again. Now I just need to find Champions Return to Arms. Yeah, see, most people who know me know that when I buy a game, I intend to keep it. Whether I think it's good or whether I think it's trash, I'm going to keep it. And I play it. At least once. So I still regret ever trading those 2 games in. I never should have. I should have just waited a week until my next paycheck. But, well, between myself and Kat, we kind of didn't want to wait. The flowers in the garden are representative of those in your heart. Treat them both nice. A girl named Barbie lives in Tucson. Her mother runs a preschool out of their home. I can't remember the name of the school, but I heard Barbie's really special. Why is she special? I forgot to ask. Oh well. Welcome to beautiful Onett, the wildflower of Eagle Land. I don't blame you, and if we ever find the guy that stole them, we're gonna cave his face in for you. The drugstore is to the east. East is the opposite of west. Thanks for the tip. City Hall is to the east. You know, where the sun rises. So yeah, when I first played through Champions of Norath, I played through as a warrior, the barbarian warrior. And some of the lines he says throughout the game is hilarious. I moved here from the way away next town. In the next town, there's the... what is the name? Polar Star Preschool. The preschool is at Barbie's house. Barbie uses... what is it called? Magic. Magic, huh? Well. The door's open, but nobody's home. And this home consists of 2 couches and a lamp. That's it. Talk about living minimally. If you're trying to sell us the newspaper, go away. We don't read the paper. And we don't want any milk either. Well, fine. I didn't want to sell you any milk anyway. Point overlooking the sea has beautiful scenery. It's over that way. Such a beautiful place gets me all choked up. Just gonna follow the path out to the sea. Doesn't this house look good? You can buy it for only $7,500. It has an ocean view and the sunsets are beautiful. Folks should have a place of their own. You want to buy it? I only have $10. You really think I can afford $7,500? You can't afford $7,500? It was a waste of time talking to you. I'll be back later, you punk. Even if you're poor, come and see how easy it is to own a luxurious second home. Beak Point Real Estate. Apparently it's a real estate agency run by birds. I take it you've been unlocking the characters in Smash Ultimate by playing through Classic mode, Jim? And who was the most recent unlock for you? I must be the happiest man in the world. I can practice my trumpet in this scenic spot. I'll send my haunting melody throughout the town. Nice melody. Back to Mario. Good old Doc. Bush Hospital. The best hospital care in Onett. We put our life into operating on you. Hello, and you are... Say, have you ever suffered from some type of sickness or condition that you couldn't get cured at a hospital? For example, being diamondized, where your head gets as hard as a diamond. Or mushroomized, where you have a mushroom on your head. If you're ever stuck with these types of embarrassing conditions, we of the Magic Healing Shrine are here to ease your pain. We're ready and waiting. In the lobby of hospitals all over the world. The person next to me is the great teacher of magic healing. You may not believe it, I'm a healer. If you have some illness that cannot be treated at the hospital, it's my job to cure you. Do you need some help? Not right now. I'm back when necessary. I'm not busy right now. Shall I explain the hospital system? Yes. If a good friend of yours becomes unconscious, come to the hospital right away. As long as you have money for the doctor's fee, you'll be able to see your friend completely recovered in no time. Besides being unconscious, whenever you don't feel so well, come and talk to a doctor. Everything I just told you applies to hospitals all over the world. This is good to know. I heard that around here, our doctor is number one. He's probably the only one. I don't have 20. You really don't need any treatment? Alright. Maybe when I'm actually feeling sick. When I came to visit my friend at this hospital, I somehow slipped and fell in the hallway. So now I'm staying in the hospital too. This could be a basis for a great tragic tearjerker. Well, maybe not. Welcome to the Onett Hospital. I run the place. Ah, gotcha. Sorry, I'm just a patient here. Liar. Tombstone blowout sale. We have a special discount for those who have passed on in this hospital. What would you like written on your tombstone? Onett Hospital Surgery Team. Well, that's certainly invoking confidence. I was smashed by a mouse. Sounds painful. What? You're here to visit my daughter? So you're the one who calls her in the middle of the night and talks for hours. Oh, it's not you. Then why did you come to this room? Because I'm exploring. And I'm friendly. I talk to everybody. You should have seen that coming a mile away, Shia. It's a pizza place. Open soon. Mock Pizza, Onett branch. I'm not gonna mess with the sharks yet. Hey look, a butterfly. Clean, quiet, and beautiful, Onett. Run by Mayor Perkle. Perkle. If one of your friends becomes unconscious, you should visit them at the hospital. You should check in with the nurse receptionist and she will release your friend. It's a nice thing to remember, but it's alright if you forget. Really? Rumor has it that the shark's boss is hanging out near the giant step. There's only one type of clown we need to know about. Okay, I've already knocked on that door. Let's pay a visit to the drugstore. Woof, woof. I'm Ruffini the dog. I'm being possessed by the spirit of the game designer. Ruff! You see the window showing HP and PP at the bottom of the screen? When you go to a store that has equipable items, this window will either flash, look normal, or become black. If you are allowed to equip an item and it is stronger than your current item, the window will flash. If the item's power is equal to or less than your current equipped item, the window looks normal. If you can't equip an item, the window is black. Ruff! I thought you would like to know. Now it's time to become a regular dog again. Hey, I know your hard-earned cash is important to you, but you should call your mom. She's probably got an ulcer from worrying about you. Not likely. Welcome to the automatic teller machine. Please select a transaction. Your account currently shows a balance of 158. We are taking it all. Gimme, gimme, gimme. Mine, mine, mine. You don't have anything I need. Alright, so actually I can get both of the things that I need. One cheap bracelet. Yes, I will equip it here. More defense, that's always a good thing. And a stronger bat. A T-ball bat. Yes, take my bat. Take my old bat. Kitty playing with her ribbon. It's a trash can. Dug around in the trash can. Well, let's see here. There's a hamburger inside. Hey, look, it's the famous trash burger. The arcade is full of sharks. I can't play there. No problem here. You look so helpless. Are you okay? I'm the one who looks helpless? Look here, buddy. Good and strong, the kids of Onett. B.H. Perkle. In this house we find some dude. When you're in trouble, do you think you'd ever like to have a hint? Yes. Why don't you get a hint from the next house? What if I tell you no? Alrighty then, you're on your own. Good luck. Well, we'll visit the next house then. Hint. Now wait a minute, youngster. I could give you a great hint for just $35. You'd like a hint, wouldn't you? I can't afford it. So you're telling me that you don't want a hint? You're either awfully confident or 35 is too much to pay. Anyway, a young man like you is very unusual these days. If you happen to need a hint, come on back. I'm here all the time. He doesn't seem too proud of that fact either. Help wanted. Policemen to close roads. Onett Police Department. Are you Jake? My son said something about going to a hideout. I don't know what he was talking about. I've already been there. I even got a fancy new hat. Mr. Lear exaggerates. The treasure hunter finally found something interesting. I heard he'll only show it to you. This town is out of control. The Wild Boys are hanging out in the town and the cops have been really cracking down on everyone. I'm considering moving to Tucson, a town in the south. The people of Onett are proud of B.H. Perkle. The mayor is proud of the people of Onett. Don't wander this far away from town. Fresh breeze movement. Well, I've already wandered this far away from town. So there. Ha! Who's there? It's creepy in here. What, you won't answer? I would rather be working as a parking meter cop. It's just been too busy lately. I'm sick of it. Man, am I steamed. Don't even try talking to me. Fine, I won't. The townspeople are in a state of confusion. At times like this, riots break out, where people start acting wild, so we police are being ultra cautious. Psst, I'm not really one of the gang. I'm a cop, even if I don't look like it. This is a jail. You guys have no business being here. Hey, I'm in here. Go and find another can. Ha, I was just joking. This room is empty. It is totally sus. I heard there's a guy who stops to read each bulletin board he encounters. Then he says, "Check a Rooney." Is that you? I'm trying to check the board. Apparently I can't. Oh, it's closed again. It's Onett's claim to fame. The road to Tucson is closed. You can't just squeeze through roadblocks either. Onett is famous for roadblocks. Don't talk to me. I'm on duty. Until I have Chief Strong's permission, I can't let you through. Let me through! I can't sneak through the trees either. Lame. Yeah, we're going to avoid that for now. Into the bakery. I want to tell you the story of the creature from the vegetable soup, but I won't because I don't want to bother you with a story that has nothing to do with your adventure. If I keep talking about unrelated stuff, you might start ignoring important messages. It's important for you to talk to people. Also, a person might give you a different message, depending on when you speak to them. It seems like every bakery has been making lucky sandwiches these days. They're kind of like fortune cookies, except you can win stuff. Oh yeah, and it's a sandwich. You shall not pass! Ah. Well, hopefully the tea and rice will help soothe your stomach, Adora. Okay, so maybe it's not like a fortune. Anyway, the best thing that can happen is recover PP. I just wish I knew what PP was. I like cottage cheese on bread. You haven't tried it? It's the latest craze in culinary circles. Man, those are some expensive sandwiches, too. 128 bucks? Sheesh. I'll beat the snot out of you guys later. Oh, wow. Don't you think you'll be needing a weapon? Did you know the drugstore sells things you can use? I knew about it. Yeah, especially in 1990s dollars. There are lots of snakes and stray dogs around Onett. Is the mayor going to just let them just run around doing whatever they want? I'm here to protest. Aren't you stuck? If you want a hint, come and get it. Evil and Hint Union. The dog was advertising weapons that can be sold at a drugstore. Oh, aren't you Jake? Is it school holiday already? Have you done your homework? Remember to brush your teeth before going to bed. Have you been wetting your bed? You're not my dad! I'm in a really foul mood. Why? Because the mayor doesn't like me. I think I'll just kick back for a while. It just may take me a couple hours to sign this paper. Some suspicious looking kids are hanging out in the woods north of the library. I wonder if they're members of the Sharks. To stop the spread of the gang, someone should shut down their gathering places. Don't you think? I've started a movement that'll stop all the bad influences on the children of Onett. I call it the Fresh Breeze Movement. Hum-dee-dum-dum. We don't have any openings for part-time employees at this time. Well, good. I'm not looking for a job. I work for City Hall, but somehow Mayor Perkle bugs me. Let's keep this between you and me. Did I tell you that I saw a giant ant one time at Giant Step? Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to spoil it for you. No, you didn't spoil anything. I just know what to expect now. I can prepare. The mayor's office is on the second floor. You need an appointment before you visit. I'm going to have to stop you if you try to see the mayor. Go ahead and try. The police officer will do it. The mayor is busting his butt with all the troubles in town. Like the Sharks and the meteorite. Hey, are you the guy who's trying to reform the Sharks? Oh, You've got to be kidding. Scram! You'll be singing a different tune when I come back after I whoop the Sharks around a bit. Alright, now it's time to go beat up some... Actually, yeah, I need to beat up some Sharks, get some money. Gonna beat them up and steal their lunch money. You want to start a fight or what? Escape, punk. Alright, punk. Time to beat up the punk. Yes, that cop totally jumped the shark. Let's see here. There's a can of fruit juice inside. You want to meet Frank? You don't want Frank to beat you up, do you? Yeah, because I'm going to beat you up first. Then I'll go and beat him up. I got a hamburger. Let's see, first we'll have a hamburger. Then I'll wash it down with juice later. What? You want to meet our boss, Frank? He's in the backyard of the game arcade, thinking about peace and love. You might want to visit him. I've got a... This is like one of the points in the game where you really do have to grind a little bit. Because Frank is no pushover. Yep, that was a shark burger that I had first. I still have my trash burger. Should probably gain at least one more level. Maybe two. Come back here, butterfly. Every time you tag a butterfly, it recovers 20 PP for the entire party. Which is always nice. Okay, see, these guys are cowards. They don't want to take me one-on-one. That's skate punks and pogo punks. And these guys become tame after I beat them. Called for help. It's too late. I knocked him out. Like, that was a fun little street fight. Now let's eat that. I already had the burger. Let's drink the juice. No, the sharks can't be that much older than Ness. And Ness isn't exactly little. He's a growing boy. Hey, I got a sneak attack. Yes Man Jr. Not a hula punk, he's just a yes man. You know, that guy's got a pogo stick and I've got a bat. Who do you think's gonna win? I got another hamburger. Yummy. Lunchtime. I gotta keep healthy if I'm gonna keep on fighting the local goons. I don't know. I faced off with a few of those guys with pogo sticks, and they're not doing too well. I mean, they're really batting zero here. No one can help you now, buddy. Experience to go to level 6. Come here, you. I have a T-ball bat with your name on it. He's laughing hysterically, so I'm gonna smack him. Three on one. Not fair. Unlike Bowyer, I can't stop them from using certain actions. I cannot lock any buttons. And this one's being a punk. Both of them are. I guess you didn't want to come up on my lap, kitty. She's starting to get into rush around mode. She's got the got the zoomies. Level 6. Wait, really? Huh, I guess I made up that. Oh, I was looking at the wrong number. I was looking at my total experience, not for the next level. Now it's 202 experience for the next level. Let's pay a visit to that there hotel. Hotel Onett. $35 per night for a single room. Hey, look, it's another trash can. Let's see here. There was this plain old garbage in the trash can. Nothing of value. Okay, pop quiz. A Beatles song. XXX today. Can you fill in the blanks? Yes. That's correct. I'm impressed. Break the course of violence. Don't break the wind of change. Fresh breeze movement. Well, if they don't want me to break wind, say something funny. I'll listen. I can't wait any longer. I'm going back to watching the news. It's funnier than you. Well. Our nightly rate is not cheap, but we have clean sheets and the rooms are secure. I'm sure you understand, this keeps us very busy. I currently have $215 in the account there. So let's pull out 50. We're gonna stay at the hotel. Welcome to Hotel Onett. A one-night stay will cost you $35. Would you like to stay? Yes. I know, that was very presumptuous of him to think that Ness was a comedian. He's a silent protagonist. Good morning. Here's your free copy of the morning newspaper. Here's today's headlines in the Onett Times. Mysterious meteorite north of Onett still burning brightly. Can you believe it? A group of ruffians spit their gum on me as I was passing by. I can believe it. You look like you'd be a real target for the sharks. You'd better be careful. They've already tried, but they keep coming. Those punks. Nice pleasant music with birds chirping. Actually, that's a free phone. Let's make use of it. Save and save often. Number one rule of RPGs. Let's call Mom first. Is that you, Jake? You called me back sooner than I thought. Everyone here is doing just fine. Oh yes, Tracy started working part-time for Escargot Express. Here, I'll let you talk to her. Call me when you have some time. Oh, you don't have any free time? Well, here's Tracy. Hello, this is Escargot Express. Oh, is that you, Jake? Big bro, it's me, Tracy. I'm working part-time for Escargot Express. What can I do for you? Got nothing for you. For now. But now you can contact her anytime I want. I've already stayed once. Alright, now that we're all nice and refreshed, let's go and beat up some more sharks. Just gotta get a little pressure off my left leg. If I sit too long in my chair, it tends to feel like there's a little burning sensation going through my leg. It's annoying. Something I'll need to talk with my doctor about when I can actually get around to seeing one. was you. You beat up my buddy, didn't you? You'd better just beat it. Well, if you're it, yes, I will beat you. Got a hamburger. More food. I can't take time to play games. Lame. Uh-huh. You sound like a real whiner to me. Don't get lippy or I'll kick your butt. I'd like to see you try, buddy. And we got a pinball machine here too. Frank has an incredibly powerful weapon. If you get your hands on it, I bet you can stand against any enemy. I wasn't trying to go downstairs. To tell you the truth, I like drinking tea and eating fresh vegetables, but that doesn't fit my super cool image. I guess I just have to accept this about myself. When you buy an item that should be equipped, do you bother to actually equip it? I gave a hint to my own enemy. I'm such a rockin' dude. I obviously have total confidence in my own abilities. So, you ready to get it on, Spanky? I'll show you that I equip my items. Excuse me, kitty. Kitty is now in attack mode. Spit, 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 saliva, spit, spit. You want some gum? Get your own, twit. Well, tough. I was only reading what the shark guy was saying anyway. What do you think you're doing, kitty? Hey, kid, do you want to become a member? No. Don't be such a snob. Now the Yes Man Jr. is just mad that I said no. Alright, let's go say hi to Frank. Looks like quite a piece of work, that machine. I'm Frank. You are? Come on, can't you at least say your name? Then we get our first encounter with this battle theme. It's the hippie battle theme, but this guy doesn't look like any hippie we know. Isn't it though? It's Nintendo's version. It's Nintendo's version of Johnny Be Good. The first real boss of the game. Fail-proof Frank can't be beaten. And this is Frankenstein Mark II. And now I'm beating up his machine. You'll note that he only attacks every second turn. And even when I'm defending, he still hits like a truck. Yes, it is a tank. With a goofy grin on his face. But now it was destroyed. This is my first defeat. Fail-proof Frank is now just Failure Frank. I know you've been asking around, so I'll tell you about Giant Step. It seems to be quite a powerful spot. Some kind of special power is stored there that allows certain people to perform wondrous feats. However, a monster sucked up all the energy in that spot. It's difficult to get to Giant Step. That's all I know. I suggest you collect more information on your own. The entrance to the path leading to Giant Step is behind the touring entertainer's shack. Perkle, the mayor of Onett, has a key to the shack. Jake, you've become stronger than I. Your adventure is just beginning. Yeah? See, now they don't mess with me. I whooped their leader in a fight. Now they treat me with respect. Let's pay a visit to the mayor. Yeah, 3 hours in the last 24 is not good at all. Get some good rest, bud. I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for all of your help. In the next election, please give a speech supporting Mayor Perkle. Hey! I'm Mayor B.H. Perkle. It's so nice to meet you. You know, rumor has it that the BH stands for Blowhard. You beat up the town bullies, punched them out big time, kicked their butts, bit their heads off, spit in their eyes, and made them wet their pants. Then you forced them to promise not to make any more trouble. Thank you. What? You want a key to the touring entertainer's shack? For someone as great as you, giving the key could help keep the town peaceful. However, if you encounter a dangerous situation, please don't ask me to take any responsibility. I'll be able to avoid any responsibility, right? You're such a smart kid. Here's a key to the shack. Well, to be fair, the BH could stand for Big Head. But I'm pretty sure it's Blowhard. You look like someone who's going to do something big. Yep, Kitty is in murder mode. She's murdering one of her toys right now. Let's stop by the burger shop. Don't you think you get more food value out of $14 worth of burgers than $8 worth of French fries? You'll feel better and more energetic if you eat better foods. You know, you'll recover more health if you eat more expensive food. That's a given. Seems like I'm always here. I hope you don't mind. I'm so much more relaxed here. They never ask me, would you like fries with that shake? That's a jab at McDonald's. Hello, may I take your order? What can I get for you? I'll grab a couple of burgers. That way I have some nice healing items. Alright, let's go take a rest at home first. Because it's free there. You're back. Don't bother yourself with talking now. You look too tired. Mothers understand these things. Eat some fish and scoot up to bed. We're healed. I don't know. Who am I talking to? Alright, I got enough burgers. Gotta keep myself healthy. I'm a growing boy. Now they're running away from me. I can insta-win them. You know, it's free experience. Why not? And hey, I just gained a level from it. Nice jump in hit points there. I'll take it. Back, Snack. He turned around to face his death. He knew it was coming. But really, I just knocked some sense into him. Footprint on the hilltop behind this shack. I haven't seen it myself. It's just a rumor. And they don't say anything differently. Not until I unlock the door. Help! Key to the shack. The key to the traveling entertainer shack. Door opened. Wow, you opened the door. All right. Here's a trinket for good luck. It's the travel charm. Uh-huh. The big footprint is called Giant Step. What a way cool name. And the travel charm. No defense offer, but it does actually have a purpose. No paralysis. Ha! Not be paralyzed. Nice shack. That bed looks really uncomfortable. A mouse! Not just any mouse, a rowdy mouse. Ow. Yeah, these things either do 1 damage to you or 12. And they have a really high critical hit rate. A bug. I'm being attacked by a speck. An ant that can heal itself. And call for help. Evil. Plus, they hit kind of hard. Skip sandwich. They don't heal much, but they increase your run speed temporarily. A spring in your step for about 10 seconds. It also helps recover your power a bit. More specs. Attack slugs. Get attack dogs who've got attack slugs. Trained vicious attack slugs. It's a really good experience here, too. My current experience is evil. Here, mouse. I'm gonna wreck your day. Right after you wreck mine. I do need to do a bit more leveling here. Because the next boss is really no pushover. Ow. Man, those mice, they hurt. Yeah, their crit rate is a little obscene. And by little, I mean very obscene. You're a rodent. I just hit him with my own smash. Offense up 3. And now you know what the favorite thing is for. You silly cat. We got the power of side. Burn! Pardon me just a moment. I need to not only stretch, but I also need to get my cat's toy out of her water. I'll be back in a minute. Alright, I'm back. And no, I took my meds at the start of the stream. Not only had to stretch a bit, get some proper blood flow through my left leg again, but also grab a bottle of water. I cleaned out the ice tray in the freezer earlier. I mean, completely cleaned it out so there's no ice in there. So I've got just a little bit of my cold water left. Now I've got about another big bottle full of cold water to use. What's up, Kitty? Yep, see, I wasn't gone that long. Silly kitty. Bug or slug? Bug! I don't know what you think is on my desk, kitty. I am at low health. There. Now I'm not almost dead. Pesky bug. See, 316 experience to the next level. Should only take a few fights. Speaking of fights, come here, rat. I'm pest control and you're a pest. Very hard-hitting pest. Smash for 72 damage. I think I just hit a home run with that mouse. Alright, there was a butterfly up here. Ah, disappeared. Time for the slug brigade again. Silly kitty. And you can see my kitty just kind of going nuts. Yeah, she's got the zoomies. And they just keep calling more and more. That's more experience for me, so keep doing it. I try to make sure my kitty doesn't have access to the outside. Level 9 gained. Find a butterfly. Time for the slug brigade again. Slug tried to hypnotize me, but he couldn't get it off. He was unable to cast its sigh. So I think butterflies can actually appear in this room, along with bugs. That black antoid just got smooshed. Nope, just bugs. Bugs, bugs, bugs. And more bugs. Where's my butterfly? I need a butterfly. I was trying to sneak attack it. It didn't work. Alright, so they have about 34 hit points. Because 33s wouldn't knock them out, but a 34 did. Ow. Ow again. Ouch. Now look here, you little shit. Two mice. As if one of these wasn't bad enough. Alright, let's see what's in the present. A cold remedy. Just in case. My phone's ringing. Hello, it's your dad. You've been out there for a long time now. It may be none of my business, but don't you think it'd be a good idea if you took a break? No. Ah, I see. Well, it doesn't make me happy, but I understand your point about the fate of the world being at stake. Click. Yeep. All good, Chizo. You didn't miss much. Just some more fighting. Fighting off slugs and ants and the occasional mouse. That's all you missed. And me trying to find butterflies. Finding the butterflies is not doing too good. Now out of psi energy. Must find butterfly. So I find a butterfly. Yes, when slugs attack, bring salt. The T-ball bat has been laced with salt. I need to find a butterfly so I can use my psychic powers again. Level 10. Offense +3. Good gain. I gained 1 max hit point and 1 max side point. That was lame. The offense up was really good, though. There's a pleasant over there. There's a butterfly. I can just exit and re-enter and I'll have another butterfly. It's like, who needs to have food at home when I can heal myself with magic and use butterflies to recover that magic? Single critter, and it didn't stand a chance. I got a hamburger. I need 570 experience for the next level. I win! I got a cookie. Hi, Lore Master. Yes, it is in fact that game where you mine butterflies and hope that none of them are the kind of butterfly that absorbs powerful souls and becomes Morphonite. We don't know if these cookies are stale. We just know they're cookies. So I had 2 more coming at me as well, but it only had me fight 1. I see how it is. Cookie! Keep calling for help. No help is coming. There are no other ants brave enough. They're all coming at me. So come at me, bros. We bought an animation company recently. Which animation company? And perhaps more importantly, why? Ow. That punk mouse. Alright. Time to use side burn! Some powerful burn! Burn! Ah, so a company that's had some affiliation with Nintendo in the past. Cool. So you're using life up and I haven't even hit you yet. Ah, I win. And a level up. Okay, that was a decent level up. Not gonna lie. Yeah, you just keep calling more of your buddies. You know, depending on the game, some animated cutscenes from Mario would be pretty good. I know, right? Those pesky ants. We're going climbing. Up to something shiny. I'm gonna max out my HP with the hamburger. I will hold off for a moment so I can check out this link. And per the link, Nintendo buys animation studio, forms Nintendo Pictures. Nintendo Cinematic Universe could go way beyond Chris Pratt's Mario. Ah, the name of the company is Dynamo Pictures, a visual production company based in Tokyo that focuses on CG animation and motion capture. Nintendo announced its plan to buy Dynamo on Thursday, saying it would change the company's name to Nintendo Pictures after the deal closes, which is expected to happen in October. Dynamo Pictures has worked on several TV projects like Yuri on Ice, as well as games like Nier Replicant, version 1.22474487139. That is a long name. And Death Stranding. The studio has also worked with Nintendo in the past on the Pikmin short movie series. According to Nintendo's filing, the acquisition of this new studio is intended to strengthen the planning and production structure of visual content in the Nintendo Group and focus on developing visual content utilizing Nintendo IP. While that statement is fairly vague, the move shouldn't come as a surprise considering the recent resurgence of video game studios leaning into production of movies and TV shows to bolster their most popular franchises. Sony released Uncharted earlier this year and is already in development on an HBO series based on The Last of Us, as well as a Peacock series based on the Twisted Metal franchise. Perhaps even more analogous, Riot Games created the League of Legends animated series Arcane with Fortiche Productions, which it invested heavily in after the show's first season debuted on Netflix. One-time Nintendo rival Sega has also made big bets on film and animation, with multiple Sonic the Hedgehog products released and in development. In fact, Nintendo itself signaled that it was jumping into the Hollywood fray last year with the announcement of the new Super Mario Bros. Movie, which will be produced by Illumination and star Chris Pratt, Seth Rogen, and Anya Taylor-Joy. Outside of just movies and shows, Nintendo could also be planning to use Dynamo to create new content for its games or even its theme parks. All of these would fall under Nintendo's umbrella of visual content and would be areas that Dynamo has extensive experience in. Alright. Cool. I still need to get Cuphead. I need to play the game. The animation does look really good too. Alright. Time to face off with this glowing light. You finally got here. This is the first Your Sanctuary location, but it's mine now. Take it from me, if you dare. We got two Antoids back there. We're gonna send a bird after them. Cuphead is a right pain in the ass, and that's putting it lightly. Bird! Ow! Yeah, it is. That is the animation style of Cuphead. Just brings back to mind the old style and the traditional animation from like the 30s and 40s. It's great. Whack! 85 damage to the Titanic ant. Ow. Ha! I am now taking the sanctuary away from you. You Titanic ant, you. Ha! And double ha. I am 3 experience points away from my next level. Rude! It's a giant footprint. And we get the first part of a theme. Jake caught a glimpse of a small, cute puppy. That must be dog. Jake's Soundstone recorded the melody of the giant step. Yeah, that's even better. Now we got some purpose to that Soundstone. Touch this to your forehead and concentrate your thoughts. Your sanctuary melodies can be heard. And that's all I can get from it for right now. Now that the big bad of this area has been taken care of, enemies here run away from me. So I can get surprise attacks. Let's get my level up. So fun thing with the My Sanctuary places, or rather your Sanctuary places, anytime you visit one that you have control over, it fully heals your party. They're very useful. Offense up 3, defense up 3. Nice. That was a good level up. Except for the max side points, I only gained 1. Puny 1. I gained 15 max HP. That was definitely good. Cookie! We're gonna eat the cookie. I snuck up behind it. How did I not get a sneak attack on it? What's up, Noah? Oh my god! He killed the boss! Run! Run for your lives! Hey, you know, I'm sure that bug stole it from somebody else first. Yes, auto win for the win. Oh my god! He killed the boss! You bastards! And yes, you should play it, Noah. And when you do play it for the first time, I will strongly recommend naming everything for yourself, your friends, your family. Make it personal. It just makes it that much more fun. Another cookie. Cookie. Once I get a capture device and can start playing off my Switch, I intend to do Earthbound Beginnings as well. And I don't need a capture device to play Mother 3. I can do that too. Mother 3 is a good game. Dark as fuck, but a good game. Yes, very bad bugs. They're all running away from me. These slugs. Victory! Now I get a sneak attack on the dang mouse. Yeah, you do. You only got to see me go through like not even half of it, honestly. You got to see enough of it so where we got introduced to Fat Sod, but that's it. Red roll. Hey you, the board says do not enter. Couldn't you read it? Yes. So you just didn't want to read the sign, huh, kid? Get your butt to the Onett police station later. well. And if you think the soundtrack in this game is good, wait until you hear more of it in Mother 3. The soundtrack in the game is amazing. Well, I need to go to the police station. For ignoring the sign, I get to go and turn myself in. Why? Because I can. Or something like that. You don't say anything new. Let's see what Frank has to say. That was a nickname you came up with, but it was very appropriate for him. You look much stronger. Would you like to rest? Ah, yes. Frank now becomes the source of a free inn. Can't complain with that. Yeah. All right. Actually, let's pay a visit to the hotel first. Use the phone. Talk to Dad. I deposited $1,273 into your bank account. I now have $1,158 in the bank. Woohoo! I am continuing. Now to the police station. So here you are. You're the little delinquent that came back from Giant Step. Now you listen here. Don't enter means just that. Do not enter. You got that? And furthermore, blah, 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 blah. It's usually those tax evaders who blah, 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 blah. We don't enjoy blocking off the roads, you know. Blah, 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 blah. It's usually the local whiners that make a big deal about emergencies and meteorites. Blah, 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 blah. Why is the road to Tucson closed? An emergency, of course. Well, to be fair, Lore Master, some people also don't continually revisit old locations. And also, to be fair, in a lot of games, you don't get free resting places after a while. So they might not have thought to revisit Frank because the game doesn't give them any reason to. At times like this, kids like you should be playing Nintendo games. Anyway, are you sure you want to go to Tucson? Yes. Okay. Follow me. I have seen a statement like that before from somebody else, and that was inappropriate then. It's inappropriate now, so I'm just not going to deal with it. Goodbye. Show me what you got. See if you can get past 5 of my best men. Yeah, so that Gave on _Martin guy, which I probably would have banned him just for that name anyway. You remember that guy that showed up a couple streams ago who basically said something equally inappropriate about Mario and Peach? It's like, I'm sorry, I may occasionally swear on this channel, but we don't go into Triple X territory, thank you very much. Yeah, it was a different guy, though. It was a, you know, once I saw that, it's essentially the same statement that was made. Yes, talking to people 5 times each is the rule. Yeah, but, you know, some people like to break the rules. But yeah, as for Gavon Martin there, which that's honestly a stupid name. I mean, it's also kind of a... We don't go around insulting the dead here, even if we didn't, you know, agree or disagree with, you know, whatever they did with their lives. We don't insult the dead. Not acceptable in these parts. But that guy said the exact same thing as the one dude a couple streams ago did, just, you know, replacing Mario and Peach with Ness and Paula. And frankly, I'm not going to accept that kind of garbage on my streams. Since I've seen it twice, I can now declare it spam, and every time I see it, I'm just going to ban it. Hey, small fry, you must be shaking in your boots. Well, that might be true if I were wearing boots. Whack! The cop turned back to normal. You're tough. You should join the police force. I see how I like these cops. I really do. Your average policeman is stronger than any superhero. Yeah, he may owe me an apology, but I banned him, so it was probably a bot anyway. Oh, you won. Don't let the mayor's compliments give you a big head. Bring it on, fat boy. Now who are you calling fat? Perhaps. But given that the syntax of the statement was identical to the previous one, I have reason to believe it's a bot that's doing it now. Or a series of bots, whether. Yeah, I don't blame you, Adoro. Let's do this again sometime. Next time I'll take you out with my nuclear suplex attack. Come on, I'm gonna take you apart right here, right now, baby. That doesn't sound too good coming from you, sir. Nothing bad going on here, just a local kid brawling with the cops. I lost. That's it, buddy. You can forget about me. I'm going to call for my boss. There's no way I can beat you in a straight competition, so get ready for my super ultra mambo tango foxtrot martial arts. Captain Strong. Yes, yum, chicken. Chicken! He's getting stronger by losing his temper. Whack! I have defeated the Chief of Police, Captain Strong. And gained a level. I didn't think you would do so well against the mighty Onett police force. You want me to open the road to Tucson? Hang on for a sec. I'll radio my staff and give them the word. Beep, beep, click. Strong here. Do you read me? Hey, it's me, Captain Strong. Okay, listen. A kid named Jake will be there in a few minutes. He's a kid in a red cap. I want you to open the road to Tucson for him. I know that. I know that! Don't ask me why, just do it. That's an order. Strong out. Pardon you, kitty. Hey. No bites. Well, kid, I'm not going to question you now, but I do want to see you again. Good luck. So there's another fun thing about Captain Strong. Keep talking to him throughout the course of the game, and what he says changes over time. I've been playing Earthbound lately. I'm having a tough time. I know, right? We have to prove to them that I can handle whatever the emergency is. Whatever the emergency beyond the blockades were. Pay a visit to Frank again. Rest up and then take off. For Tucson. And of course, hit the phone. Nah, I don't have enough money right now. Not in my pocket, at least. Got $231 for beating up the police force. Yep, Frank is a small-time neighborhood bully. The leader of the Sharks. And once I kicked the snot out of him, he now respects me as an equal. He's gonna turn over a new leaf. Hey, aren't you Jake? Well, I got the okay from Chief Strong to let you through. Take care of yourself. You're doing well. Keep it up. The town map can be checked out at the library. You can also use the map in Tucson. It's really useful. See, apart from attacking kids, the police force could really take a leaf out of the Onett police force book. Well, not attacking kids and not putting up roadblocks everywhere for no reason. I live rent-free in the mouse's house. The mice are known as exit mice. They're very kind, and boy, are they fast. I really love these guys. Good, I do have room. Please, take my son along. He may look like a regular small mouse, but he can lead you to an exit if you're lost in a maze. Will you take one of my sons along? Yes. He's a tough boy. You can treat him as one of your items. I now have a mouse. And unlike those other mice, this one doesn't try to fight me. If you use this in a dungeon or some such place, the mouse brings you back to the place where you entered it. It's a very smart mouse. No, the son is not. I think that's the mouse's mom. But it's like she just said I can treat her son like an item because he's tough. He can handle it. Hey, look, a present. It's a hamburger. I guess I should eat one of my hamburgers. Actually, I'll eat the bread roll. Use mouse item against rogue elephant. Well, now you just caused the elephant to stampede. Now leaving Onett. Coming to Tucson. And we're somewhere up on the northwest side of the map. What are you doing, kitty? Are you attacking my shoe? Silly cat. I'm not an enemy. I'm just a friendly mole. I'll tell you how to distinguish between your friends and enemies. It's easy to tell an enemy just by looking at them. Enemies look like humans with weird colored faces. Beware of them. However, you can't get more powerful if you avoid your enemies. Well, the mole is not wrong. You might say that the friendly moles are precursors to Rossetti. A rambling evil mushroom. Yes, the very same rambling evil mushroom that appears as an item in Smash. No resetting! Welcome! Would you like me to tell you about Tucson? Yes. Tucson has a modern and clean hotel. There's a hospital and the wonderful Chaos Theater. There's the Polestar Preschool and a nice bus station. If you're curious, you might want to check out Berglund Park. It's exciting. East of town, you'll find the peaceful Rest Valley. On the other side of the valley is Happy Happy Village. There's also a pizza parlor. Want to know anything else? Well, I don't know anything else. She's told me all she knows. Tucson, we got this name because we weren't first. Well then. Hey, we got another picture. Right in front of the bike shop, no less. Pictures taken instantaneously. I'm a photographic genius, if I do say so myself. Okay, get ready for an instant memory. Look at the camera. Ready, say, Fuzzy Pickles. Wow, what a great photograph. It'll always bring back the fondest of memories. I see that you're young, but have had some adventures. I think that Barbie would be a good friend for you. You got the cycle shop. This is the cycle shop, Puncture. Bicycles are so much fun and are so convenient. It's a lot faster than walking. You'll be really popular with the biking crowd. You want a bicycle? Yes. Unfortunately, we don't have any more bikes for sale. We only have rentals. You want to rent one? Sure. I really like your straightforward style. I'll tell you what. I'll let you borrow a bike for free. You have too many items. Why don't you get rid of something and come back? I know you want it now, but my hands are tied. Well, no bike for me. Not that it would get much use, honestly. I saw some weird bad guy following Barbie. This guy gave me the creeps. Says the Mr. T looking guy. Hey look, we got the department store. This department store isn't crowded. I like that. I always feel much better after hearing my mom's voice over the phone. I was really me homesick recently, and my mom cheered me right up. You should call your mom sometime. Believe me, those melancholy feelings will be gone before you know it. Let's pull out my money. Pull out $1,400. Time to go shopping after I talk to these two. You want to buy a ticket for the Runaway 5 show? Sure. The main floor and balcony seats are sold out. We only have box seats, which cost $20. Would that be okay? Oh, wait. The box seats sold out a long time ago. Oops. My mistake. The box seats are the most popular. Oh, bah. Would you like to return something? Nope. Oh, that's good. Please stop by again. Going up. I heard a meteorite crash onto a hilltop near Onett. That must have been exciting. I think that my grandchild is older than you. He's a famous inventor. He lives here, and people call him Orange Kid. He seems to be popular with girls because he's groovy. Yum yum. I'm eating a skip sandwich. It makes me want to start skipping. I saw it on a TV ad and I just had to try one. I'll bet I can really move after eating this. So we got a burger place, we got a bakery. I want to visit my boyfriend in Threed, except the bus won't go there. I wonder why. That teddy bear they sell over there, I heard it helps in battle. I don't know what they're talking about. It looks like a plain old teddy bear to me. Happy Happy Village is getting to be more and more blue. You get it? Not really. And this department store even has its own little arcade. Actually, I can probably drop the cold remedy. I don't need it. Don't chow down on a burger. So what you got? Well, I can buy the teddy bear. I'll take it. Yeah, I totally get it. But, you know, I haven't been there yet, so how can I get it? Okay, so nothing I can use specifically. But I'm going to have to wait. I don't have room to carry extra stuff. No new weapons. At least not for me. Put my monies away. Put 1,000 away. Keep 240 on hand. I like the music in Tucson. It's nice. I heard Barbie was kidnapped, but it's still unconfirmed. He's exploring. 'Cause we's can. Dad and Mom have left for Happy Happy Village. They want to meet with the founder of the religion there. Oh boy. A religion. That can't be good. Especially if the place is turning blue. Must be some kind of blue religion. Did you know that 2 young inventors live in this town? I want to invent something too. Butterfly! Come here. Yeah, but you know, that bear can take it. Da-ba-dee-da-ba-die. It's the Runaway 5 at the Chaos Theater. Chaos, chaos. Tonight, the boogie is back. It's the Runaway 5's night. I love standing in a queue. I also love words that start with Q. Clean, quiet, quick. If I had some connections, I could waltz right in, but I'm just a regular Joe. I'm starting a line here. I want a ticket for today's show, but I may not get it. We, that's right, we are the Runaway 5. We're popular, but not rich. We're being cheated by this theater, and we're really deep in debt. We may be popular, but that girl lives at the house with the preschool is the talk of the town. I want to see her someday. Taking a look at these guys. Think they look familiar. Do you play some sports? If you do, that's fine by us. Tucson Athletic Committee. It's a hint station. If you have time to read this, go to the Chaos Theater immediately. Okay, fine. This time I'll actually go in. I guess I lost my ticket, so now I can't get in. The ticket counter at the department store was even sold out. You want to see Poochie Fudd, the manager? Right through this door, please. The Runaway 5 owe me a lot of money. They'll stay here until they pay me back. They might be here for 100 years, unless you decide to pay off their debt. And with that shit-eating grin on his face, that all but proves that he's given the Runaway 5 the run around. There was a kidnapping. Believe me, even though I'm just a dog. Woof. Berglund Park seems kind of dangerous, but there's some great stuff there. The boss of Berglund Park is Everdread. He's got ties to burglaries and kidnappings in this area. He's a scary guy. Everdread has always watched over Berglund Park. That's why we don't have to bribe any crooked cops. I came to buy condiments. I wonder what would be good. The right condiment makes a dish taste better, while the wrong one makes it taste worse. If the condiment matches the food, you'll get more power than if you ate the food item plain. Hello, would you like some seasoning to add to your foods at mealtime? They're really quite miraculous. Whenever you eat something, the seasons will sprinkle automatically. They come in these cute little packets and jars. What kind do you like? So we got ketchup, sugar, cocoa, cream, parsley, hot sauce, salt packets. And they're cheap, but I don't have room. Or I probably do, but I need to save what room I have. Of course, Everdread isn't a good person, but he's actually quite warm-hearted for a crime boss. Well, make up your mind. Is he a good person or not? I sell fresh eggs. They're nutritious. Please buy this beautiful, beautiful egg. Please. Okay. You're concerned about your health, even though you're young. That'll be 12 big ones. So, little trick with this. Give it 5 minutes and I'll be able to make a profit. So I now have a fresh egg. When eaten, you recover about 80 hit points. So fresh, it's still warm. It makes me feel good to just sit and look at my pots. I like pots, but what I really want is a tool shop for sale sign. It's right there. Should I steal it? I like to sell my goodies on the streets. Sure, flies land on them, but in my opinion, it makes them taste even better. For the square, I will disagree. Flies don't make anything taste good. You have nothing I want. Would you like some bananas? Hey kid, you want to buy some? Sadly, I don't have room. Well, when you want to eat bananas, I'll be here selling them. Hey, why don't you buy the world's greatest ruler? You think it's hot? Look, I didn't steal it. Why don't we chat later, after we've locked horns? Well, I got Everdread with that big grin on his face. Damage to the teddy bear. Yeah, he totally stole that ruler. Yes, Everdread does have a big grin on his face. My teddy bear was beat up. It turned into a pile of fluff. It's not a groan, it's a grimace. Well, you'll see just how right you are in a moment. Yes, I'm Everdread, boss of Berglund Park. When I jumped off the roof, I twisted my ankle. Anyway, I lost it. Nothing will change that. You know, you're pretty strong. Yeah, I know that you want to find out about a girl named Barbie. She went off to a secret hideout in the Peaceful Rest Valley. A chubby boy and a weird guy in a blue outfit have kidnapped her, though. They said that they were going to make Barbie some sort of human sacrifice. They were definitely hardcore strange. You know, she might be gone already. You better hurry. If you save Barbie, be sure to come back here, okay? Don't forget. Yep, he's got a bowler hat. We'll keep wandering around for a bit. Listen closely to the music, though. You'll start hearing something different eventually. Let's keep exploring around Tucson. What will we find? Some lady with a blue face. A cranky lady. Ah, I win. 200 experience. Not bad, not bad. Some other dude with a blue face. Come here. The unassuming local guy. The unassuming local guy has returned to normal. Aha! It would appear that the egg has hatched. The unassuming local guy is a pedo. Now we got a cop. It's another cop and 2 runaway dogs. That must have been one of those crooked cops that were mentioned before. Yes, I now have a chick. A chick that just hatched. That stupid slob, the Apple Kid, always asks me for something to eat. He's the inventor. He should invent some food for himself. I'm nuts about this one kid inventor. No, not that airheaded, dweeby Apple Kid. I'm talking about the incredibly hot Orange Kid. Well, Barbie isn't here. She suddenly left and I don't know where she went. There's a cat on top of the roof. And it's just kind of chilling there. When I grow up, I want to be just like Barbie. Well, I wanted to play with Barbie, but she's gone somewhere. Barbie is like a mother to me. You may not be able to comprehend my emotions. I might have a baby face, but I possess the mind of an adult. I beg your pardon. Whistle anywhere. It makes me smile all the while. I'm Barbie's mother. I'm busy taking care of these kids. You shouldn't worry about Barbie. She has a guardian angel, it seems. So, you want to see Barbie? Many come here to see her miraculous powers, but they're just leeches. So, are you from a TV station or what? No. To meet you or not can only be decided by Barbie. Barbie has said that she would only meet with a boy named Jake. So you're Jake. You're the one that was in Barbie's dream. You will save the world. Let me go call Barbie. Yeah, let's hope so. She doesn't seem to be here. I wonder where she went. I'm sorry, could you come back later? Yeah, your nausea needs to go away so you can actually eat. Home of Orange Kid, inventor. My chick grew up. It's now a chicken. A real live chicken. Don't eat it, please. Greetings. I'm Orange Kid, the inventor. Have you heard of me? I'm a bit embarrassed about my reputation. I have a lot of inventions in development, but I'm running short of cash. I'm basically a happy-go-lucky person, so I'm not worried. You know, I'm working on this machine that would really help you in Peaceful Rest Valley. I hope it's ready soon. What? You're actually willing to help me finance the project? No. I guess I was just too hopeful. Oh well, never mind. Fun fact, Orange Kid is totally useless. With a side of carbonated juice, eh? What flavor juice? I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. What's in the trash can? A broken machine. We're gonna hold on to it for now. Well, I have sort of neglected doing my housework. I know it's a bit of a pigsty, but anyway, I'm Apple Kid. I haven't taken a bath in quite a while, so I may be kind of stinky. By the way, I'm starving. Do you have something to eat? If you do, can I have some? Yes. You can have a burger. Thanks, you seem very nice. I wonder if maybe you'd like to invest some money in my inventions? Yes. Yes. Oh, excuse me. I mean, thank you. By the way, I could really use $200. Thank you, I won't let you down. Must be very, very diluted if you can't tell the flavor. I am a mouse. No one has given me a name yet. You took care of my master. In return, I want to give you this. Please take it and say nothing. Got a receiver phone. Oh, I must be in your way. Zip. Now you gotta wonder, I just got this receiver phone, and yet somehow earlier Dad was able to call. Huh. So anyway, hey look, it's a hippie. Come here, hippie. The new age retro hippie. This is probably my favorite regular battle theme in the game. Yes, he just needed that boost of confidence. Yeah, I know Mushroom Kingdom Fusion has a lot of things from other games, so it's pretty awesome that the new age retro hippie was in it. He used a toothbrush and brushed his teeth. And his teeth were so bright it caused me to freeze temporarily. Age retro hippie turned back to normal. Yes, kitty, may I help you? Preferably without you scratching up my leg. So yeah, if you remember, I bought that fresh egg for $12. Hey man, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. I'll sell some of my junk to you. That chicken. Chicken? Oh, I can give you about $110, okay? Profit of $98 for just a 5-minute wait. Thanks a lot, man. Is there anything else you need, man? Lay it on me. What would you like, man? Let's see what you got. Now there's something useful. You need to get some money. I'll have to come back and get that copper bracelet. But first I gotta go back to the department store. I actually have two things that I need to do. Part of which includes emptying my inventory a little bit. Take out 500 for now. Call S Cargo Express. We'll send someone over immediately to pick it up. Yes, all hippies totally do the potty dance. Hello, this is S Cargo Express. Your delivery charge is $18. You can cover the bill, right? Yes. What do you want me to take? I can take up to 3 things. So you're gonna take this. And that's all. Let me just confirm your request. You want me to take the broken machine? Is this correct? Yes. Alright, certainly. Thanks a lot. There we go. Free up some inventory. Now I can go buy that copper bracelet. Hey man, you got to expand your mind and use this stuff creatively. Come on, buy some of my junk. Copper bracelet? Thank you, man. Want to equip that here, then? Yes, I'll take that defense boost. Would you be liking me to buy your cheap bracelet for $49? Yes. Thanks a lot, man. Is there anything else you need, man? Nope. Take care, man. I own an antique shop. No one is buying or selling anything, so I was thinking of selling the for sale sign that sits in front of me. It's only $98. Please buy it. Sure. If you want to sell something, use this for sale sign. Customers will flock to you. I'll see if this dude says anything different. Well, he just says something less. Just reaffirms that he likes to stare at his pots. And you are banned. Goodbye. Got the annoying old party man. Yeah, when the first thing that somebody says is saying I'm one fat mofo and then asking how big my tits are. Sorry, but no. That's the kind of shit you don't say to me unless we're really good friends. Barbie's not home yet. Everdread in Berglund Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. I'm thinking about catching a bus to Threed. I heard there are ghosts along the way. I wonder if the bus will have to turn around and come back. Hey, I know I'm fat too, but you know, there's no need to state the obvious. People in Happy Village are fanatical about a strange religion. Maybe they've got some sort of bad fever. Be careful. If you go to the east, you can run into trouble. Peaceful Rest Valley and Happy Village are waiting for you. I've also heard that there are UFOs in the Peaceful Rest Valley. I hear that a girl named Barbie was kidnapped while helping out at the Polestar preschool. Man, the kidnapper's timing, man. Yeah, well, most people don't seem to think that saying someone's skinny is an insult. I mean, let's be honest, telling somebody that they're skinny is probably seen more as a compliment. Yes, it's totally the little Riddler. Meow. I have a lot of old broken junk, but I hate to throw anything away. If you have a friend who's knowledgeable about mechanics, that person might be able to fix something for you overnight. Man, a friend like that would be so handy. Yeah, because some dumbasses, probably like that Caroline_Stitz person, would probably look at you and think that you suffer from anorexia rather than thinking that, you just have a really good metabolism. I've told you 1,000 times. Munch, munch. I won't join the happy religious group. Munch, munch, munch. If you get pushy with me, I'll pelt you with peanuts. Munch, munch. Well, clearly we don't want to interrupt that guy eating peanuts. Just taking a walk down this long sidewalk. I know. I actually wish I had that problem. I kind of did have that problem back when I was playing DDR regularly. Ha! The cranky bag lady has been defeated. All that exercise and on a regular basis No change in my diet. I didn't feel the need to eat as much. Gotta skip sandwich. And eventually more action results in needing less food because your body becomes better at using your energy. That's the best part. Hey, just think. This time last year I weighed like almost 400 pounds. I'm actually down close to 350. So I've made some pretty good progress. You ain't skipping no sandwich? Tunnel to the town of Threed. It's just a hunch, but I think the ghosts in the tunnel don't like anything upbeat and cheerful. When I was driving in the tunnel, I was playing some grooving tunes and the ghosts moved slower. I think the ghosts can't stand anything positive. Well, I'm as positive as can be. Let's walk through that tunnel. Comes complete with creepy music. Go back! Go back! No, I'm gonna keep going. They tell me to go back and then they run away. Apparently the ghosts insist. Alright then. Let's increase my move speed for a little bit. Alright, the zoomies have officially worn off. Alright, so I guess I gotta go this way. Beat up the rambling evil mushroom. Whack! That mushroom got bushwhacked. I got two of them. Oh boy. That's status effect. There are actually two ways to get rid of this status effect. Well, more than two. But there's actually three available to me right now. One of them requires me to go back to Giant Step. One requires me to go to the hospital and visit the healer. The third way I'll actually come up on not too long from now. Or at least it shouldn't be too long. I now have a mushroom on my head. Peaceful Rest Valley ahead. Proceed through cave. So the annoying thing with the mushroom, every once in a while, it'll mess with your controls. It'll either rotate it one direction 90 degrees, it'll flip them, and that third way I mentioned is this girl right here. Dum-dum-dum. I'm hunting for mushrooms. Hey, would you be willing to sell that mushroom on your head for $50? Thank you, such a great mushroom. So happy I got it. Yep, just like in Smash. Although fortunately, unlike in Smash, where the mushroom on your head will do damage to you, it doesn't do damage to you here. It just makes you feel weird and sometimes causes you to attack yourself. I'm not an enemy, I'm just a regular mole. Would you like to know about how to survive battles? Yes. You may have noticed that when you have been badly hurt in battle, you may survive a mortal attack and still have 1 hit point. If this has happened, it was because of your guts. Your Survival may depend on your guts level. Also, more guts helps you get more smashing hits. Beyond guts, you should have noticed that it takes some time for damage to be taken from you. This is because of the rolling action of your HP meter. Oops, I mean your life. If an enemy deals mortal damage to you, but you defeat all enemies before your life is gone, you survive. This is all I know. Useful information. Hey, the bridge is out. Cross bridge to Happy Happy Village. I'd love to, really, but I can't jump that far. Yep, moles do break the fourth wall. There's a fair bit of that in this game. Hey look, a UFO. The little UFO. Ow. Hold still and let me hit you. The little UFO was destroyed. Level 15 gets. For some weird reason, a pencil-shaped iron statue is blocking the path. Well, can't do anything about that right now. So let's go back. Well, I didn't hold still and it still hit me first. Mobile sprouts. I should probably heal soon. Sneak attack. Oh crap. I wasn't expecting to get a smash hit. There's the second wreck. Get wrecked. Well, now I'm back at the hotel in Onett. Oops. If Frank is actually still at the arcade, I can use that for a quick rest and regain the rest of my lost side points. Well, at least now I know that those mobile sprouts can get smash hits. Forest just setback. It wasn't that bad of a setback. It's not a long walk to Tucson. Especially if I go the right way. Bugs are all running away from me. Major setback, reporting for duty. I'm sorry, kitty. My foot was falling asleep, so I had to move it. Looks like I lost $136 too. Oh well, no big deal. Could be worse. I could have had even more money on hand. See, I'm already back in Tucson. So let's take a break in the hotel. Actually, I think there's something more I can do here too, so let's actually stay the night. I'm effectively gonna get to stay here for free. Jake? 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 I'm a friend who you have never met before. My name is Barbie. Can you hear me calling you? I am Barbie. Jake, Barbie, I am Barbie. Can you hear me calling you? Help! Come and help me. I don't know where I am. I can hear water running in the distance. Jake, please help me. First contact has been made. How about reading the newspaper before you go? Here's this morning's Tucson Tribune headline. The brave local hero named Jake, who broke up the Sharks, has left Onett. Reports that the mayor stopped the Sharks have been proven to be false. A setback against the politician. What? So, what? Huh? Pardon? Jeez. You're annoying. Dang me. Yeah. Ah, ha, ha. Hey, you. Later days, pal. Ah, ha, ha. It's so hot today. It rocks. Is it cold today? Oh, ho, ho. See ya. Here, get yourself a juice or something. Alright. Get through whatever it is that's messing you up, system. I just had to wait a few seconds for that. Ka-ching! Got $50. Good luck, okay? What, kitty? See, I effectively stayed at the hotel for free. Do I have a mushroom on my head? Yes. That's what I thought. Recently, I couldn't walk quite right. It was because of this mushroom. It's actually kind of fun, so I'll leave it there. Well, that's your choice, buddy. But Barbie, where are you? It's time for a yummy piece of pie. Her dad is now frantically searching for her. Time to save, just in case I get whacked again. Twice in a period of 5 minutes, huh, emulator? This should get over itself in just a few seconds. Moving on. Yeah, I'm not sure why it does that. Also, I'm pretty sure that this NPC is a guy. But you never know, it could be a chick. Clearly it cannot. Harvey's not home yet. Everdred in Berglund Park might know something. Oh boy, now I'm really worried. Alright. Well, since I'm back on the other side of the event horizon, let's keep on moving. Ah, yeah, that makes sense. Can't see details as clearly. Alright, mushrooms. Time for you to get wrecked. Mushroomized again. I am now harboring another mushroom fugitive. Now that I've had two, I guess that means I'm a fun guy now. Yep, still going. It's not midnight yet. You missed me getting wrecked. One of those mobile sprouts got a critical hit on me. Ah, I have now been the mushroomized effect has finally done something to me. It has rotated my controls by 90 degrees. Something else you missed is that I actually got to ban somebody who thought she could insult me. Actually banned two things tonight. Well, one thing which I assume was a bot. Alright, so I gotta rotate my controls a little bit here. Ow. Well, it took one of them out at least. Good thing I healed. I gotta hold my controller this way because now my left is my up. Yeah, calling her a rude bitch is probably an understatement. But, you know, she was rude and she was a bitch, so she got banned. And possibly. We'll never know for sure. Alright. Now let's go back. Fight our way through the sprouts again. You had to come out the cave here. Hello, this is the Apple Kid. I just finished work on this great invention. Get over here as fast as you can. This thing is so cool. See you soon. Slam. Beep. Another system hiccup. Another system hang up. just be a few seconds. Had to process the fact that I'm getting into another fight. Now has to process the fact that I'm owning the fight. Funny, I didn't have this kind of trouble with Mario RPG. That's what you were interrupting me for, computer? Hell, the only reason I'm using the Beast Nest is because it's actually a more accurate emulator. My system should not have any trouble with running the thing, though. And normally it doesn't. No. Because every other time it happened, I wasn't in a battle scene. Plus, you know, there are plenty of other times when things were in motion with Mario RPG, and it didn't really have any issues with that. That's the other reason that mobile sprouts are annoying. They can steal my PP. My psychic energy. Stop at the pizza place. Welcome to Mock Pizza. We don't sell pizza here, we only deliver. Let me give you our number so you can place an order sometime. The best pizza is Mock Pizza. The number is... Psst, psst, psst. You got that? Yep, now you can order pizza. You're not wrong. That's all I'm gonna say, Jim. You're not wrong. Let's go and take a break back at the hotel. Unfortunately, I can't get that free $50 from the guy again, but... Moving poison ivy. Yes, that would be an issue. Oops. Same headline as before. Must be a slow news day. We are continuing. I'm not quite done yet. We'll make a little more progress before midnight. Are you looking for that so-called genius, Apple Kid? As a true genius, I'll tell you that he's in Berglund Park looking for you. And that guy really has no respect for his neighbor. No respect. I tell you, I get no respect. There he is, along with his mouse. My master, Apple Kid, has been waiting for you. Started to nod off while waiting. I'm feeling really out of it because I've been working all night. But finally, the pencil eraser is ready. This machine will eradicate all pencil-shaped figures in just 1 second. It's incredibly powerful. Just don't use it near a shop that sells pencils. Here, it's yours now. If I invent some other brilliant item, I'll call you. I have obtained a pencil eraser. Now I can do something about that pencil-shaped iron statue. Fun fact, this scene was actually used in Brental Floss's Earthbound with lyrics. I believe that song actually used multiple themes from the game, but this one's definitely part of it. Finally found your god for D&D. All right, so who's going to be your deity? Keep in mind that your deity has to be within one space of you on the alignment chart. So if you're neutral good, your deity can either be neutral good, lawful good, or true neutral. Sir, I cannot allow you to sign that in pencil. Erase his pencil. Joaquin, the goddess of trade. Actually seems fitting given that you're a blacksmith. Or at least a blacksmith by trade. Ow. What a kitty. What? You want my attention? Is that it, kitty? Yeah. I'm pretty sure Joaquin is not evil. And I was just using neutral good as an example. Neutral good can go lawful or chaotic, as long as the god or goddess is lawful good or chaotic good or neutral good or true neutral. Well, there you go. Especially as a cleric, that is important. Although I might have to look into this. You might have to have a patron or matron deity who is at least good or evil, because clerics usually have to be good or evil. Speaking of alignments, what is your alignment? It was annoying enough getting smash hits from mobile sprouts, but now they're stealing my side points. The aggravating thing is a side magnet doesn't cost any side points to use, so they can continuously use it even if they run out. A chaotic kobold sorcerer who thinks he's a bard and dresses like a wizard, who is accompanied by his wheeled organ box he calls Howie. So you don't know if you're chaotic good or chaotic neutral? No, your alignment is fine. Thing is, with a true neutral god, you would have to be neutral on at least one axis, because otherwise you wouldn't be able to have you wouldn't be able to have Joaquin as your goddess. So if you were lawful good, lawful evil, or chaotic evil, you wouldn't be able to have her as a goddess because she would be 2 spaces off on the alignment chart. Come here, UFO. We're gonna beat up the flying garbage. And the UFO gave me a cold. Well, the thing about the good and evil axis is that would dictate whether your actions are for the greater good, or act in evil, which would be completely being a selfish jerk, or neutral just wouldn't go one way or the other. So yeah, more likely you would be evil, but if your actions would actually tend to lean more towards doing good, then you could be chaotic good as well. You would still maintain your chaotic nature, of course, but you wouldn't be acting in a way that, like if you were a chaotic good, then you wouldn't be acting in a way that would be otherwise in total disregard for everybody around you. It's offense +4. Seems like we took that offensive comment from that clearly jealous person from earlier and turned it into a big offense boost. I'll take it. Healed that up. See, I can look up psi information. Side burn. Yeah, healing. Healing alpha will cure cold, sunstroke, or sleep. Time to use that pencil eraser. For some weird reason, the iron pencil statue was erased. Hey, look, it disappeared. Now I can explore the valley. And of course, there's a butterfly right there. Get back here. Oh, hey, you must be that same person that I banned earlier, just coming under a different name. Unfortunately for you, I don't have one, and also, unfortunately for you, you're banned. Goodbye. Well, I got 2 of those bastards in one night. I must be getting somewhere. I'm gonna fight a tree. Territorial oak. It's a good thing this thing is solo. Work. I would have survived the hit anyway. The annoying thing about territorial oaks is when you bring them to 0 hit points, they explode. So it's always best to take them out last. There's suddenly a lot of enemies up there. So we're gonna off-screen them and then go back. And then pick up a new butterfly. I don't know. But you know, unlike the last person who called me one fat mofo, this one just called me a fat fuck. It's like, really? Like, that's really all you got? Looks like I got the tree again. Range shot attempt did not work. Ah. Didn't work again. Nope. Yeah, unfortunately for them, though, I'm not fornication. And even if I were, they still would have been banned anyway. Ah, we found another picture location. Alright, photographic genius. Fuzzy pickles! Probably, but you know, I just ban them and be done with it. Alright, so there was nothing else up there. Just a picture. It actually got a sneak attack on it. How did that happen? Boom! It exploded, but I won. How to heal up again. Wispy Woods. Except Wispy Woods doesn't explode on death. Travel charm. Something I can eventually give to Barbie. Yes, it is in fact midnight. Now look here, you little shit. Auto error. A meteor. Wow, that's a rare find. That is a rare find. Shia, if you can clip that. Meteorium has one purpose, and that's to sell it for a lot of money. Even the game says it can be sold for a very high price. Nothing happens if you use it. A good explanation is kind of tough. But yeah, seriously, that is actually a very rare drop in the game. Honestly, I don't think I've ever gotten it to drop before. Yeah, but the nuggets in Pokemon are far more common, and you can actually find them as items. Luck capsule. But I must make room in my inventory for it. So we're gonna nom on that hamburger. And then we're gonna use that luck capsule. Oh, yeah, that's true. The whole purpose of nuggets in Pokemon is to sell them for 5,000 Pokédollars. I got 3 of you punks to deal with, huh? We're gonna send the bird after you. Oh, did some good damage to all 3 of them. The UFO keeps zapping me. I got 2 UFOs to deal with. course, one of them had to give me a cold. Little punk. Well, I just sent that little UFO clear into orbit. And I gain a level. Woohoo! I did not gain any to my max psi power. Lame. Oh good, a much needed butterfly. See if I can move far enough away and get it to spawn again. Nice. I couldn't tell you how many times I broke that. The first time I broke it, I was at 97 in a row, and I was so mad at myself. Yeah, that would have been worse. that would have been worthy of a Bugs Bunny raging episode. Yep, butterfly respawned. Gimme. Get one more, that'll actually max out my side points. Oh, I didn't respawn that time. Oh, crud. Well, now you've officially seen all three ways to start battle. Neutral, green, and red. Yep, pesky robots. Hi, Storm from Colombia. I'm hoping you have a nice weekend too. Thank you for the well wishes. Yeah, some positive greetings from a newcomer to my stream was nice and pleasant to see, especially after the last two were not so pleasant. Whack! I just smashed that one up. What? Was it on top of this cliff or down below? Well, either way, it's gonna go down anyway. Down with you, tree! I think that tree was on top of the cliff, and it attacked me from up above. It's like, wait a minute. That ain't right. Yeah. Oh, there's just some things I'm never gonna take. Man, that thing was doing some good damage. Damn it. Heal me! Gotta recover my psi energy. Hey look, I've made it onto the other side of the bridge. I wonder who made the bridge impassable. Why would someone do this? Crud. That's a good question. Hey, croissants. Oh yeah, that's right. I used the luck capsule right as soon as I got it. Eat that croissant and heal up the fall. Being chased by a tree. I'll just deal with you guys then. Pesky UFO. Aliens. Yes, aliens. But are they regular aliens or illegal aliens? So I'm pretty sure I need to cross that bridge at some point, so let's take the long way around and take a look over here. Ah, I knew it. Found a bomb. They set us up the bomb. Look, illegal aliens. Like, you tell them they're illegal. That's what you get for giving me a cold, you spinning robo. Yes, this music is strange. I believe the proper title for this battle theme is Strange Encounter as well. Or at least something with the word strange in it. Level 18 get. I've learned Psi Flash. Now I can blind things. It generates a strong flash and can make the enemy start crying uncontrollably and in some circumstances feel strange. Yeah, the area theme is totally creepy. Like, we don't know exactly what's going on here, but we just know that's creepy. And evil. There's evil afoot. Mobile Sprout dies first. It's reducing my offense and defense stats. Slowly with those vacuum attacks. That's how we know this is some, probably some distant relation. Distant cousin maybe of Wispy Woods. When foliage attacks. Yes indeed. Attack. Hey, look, it's Dad again. Yes. You should find a place to stay in the nearest town. When you get to the hotel, be sure to give your dear old dad a call. And hey, keep an eye out for bad guys. See, now it's a good idea to take a rest. Every once in a while, I get a bunch of enemies spawned. Oh, this time I got all 3 of them. Burn! Ow. Apparently the trees can get smash hits too. Either that or they've always been able to and I just never noticed. I guess you're already stuck there. Alright, what's in my present? A hard hat. But I have too much stuff already. Well, phooey. What's a drop? Actually, I do have that for sale sign. I can sell stuff. Hi, how are you? Is this a tool shop or something? What are you selling anyway? I am selling the travel charm. Let's get that hard hat on. That'll be a significant increase to my defense there. From 26 to 35. Yeah, plus 9 defense over to Mr. Baseball Cap. Big improvement. Apparently the Territorial Oak didn't want to get involved this time. And now the mobile sprouts only hit me for 1 damage. Don't mind me, tree. I'm just passing through. Burn! It's an area I can't get to yet. Yes, I am totally oaking. No brain shock for you. I missed. What do you mean I missed? Now, just because I missed is no reason for you to get hung up. The timing of that was great. You gotta admit, the timing of that was great. Except now it wants to lock up again. Now it's mad at me because of that timing. Yeah, that's going to be entirely up to Shia. Let's see, was there anything else down here? That's just where I came from. Butterfly! As soon as the emulator lets me get to it. Yeah, my computer is processing something, but I have no idea what. Oh yeah, I already went that way. Alright, so down we go. Ha! I'm only caught you on screen. Honestly, I'm curious as to what it is my computer is trying to process. Whatever it is, it shouldn't even be interfering with the game. Oh well. Now knock that off. Send in the burn. Well, it took two of them out. I'd rather use my side points for something than nothing. Doesn't look like there's anything else down there. Keep trying to use their brain shock. It ain't gonna work. I refuse. Yeah, if there is anything else, I can't see it from here. All these UFOs, man. I'm just gonna enter the cave and come back out. It's like I don't want enemies right there. They're everywhere, I tells you. Everywhere. There we go. Now I can come down here. I knew there was going to be something. Because I haven't gotten to a save point yet. And it's not unusual for me to run well past midnight anyway. Level up. Normally I try to stop as soon after midnight as I can. And right now this requires getting to a save point. A cup of life noodles. I have too much in my inventory. Well, let's see how much money I get for that meteorium. Now, really? I saw your sign, so I thought I'd stop by. What are you peddling? $1,000. I'll take it. Man, easy $1,000. Can't go wrong with that. Alright, moving on. We got snacks. A cave full of snacks. And here we are. I am not your enemy. I'm just a plain old mole. You are certainly stronger than when you were wandering around Onett. Have you ever suddenly gotten the "You won" message when you met a weak enemy? That's surefire proof that you've become stronger. You don't want to waste your time fighting wimpy enemies, do you? But what if I want to? Welcome to Happy Happy Village. One day, Mr. Carpenter received a revelation. He now speaks the real truth. That's just what he wants you to think. You want to talk to Mr. Carpenter directly? You must think you're pretty important, and boy do you have a lot of nerve. You deserve to be struck by lightning. Wow, she's nice. Yep, that's the power of the for sale sign. Insane cultist. The insane cultist has turned back to normal. Mr. Carpenter communicates with the divine, so he is able to deliver inspired messages. And even the cow is blue. I'm just a plain old cow, but Mr. Carpenter's messages always move me. Alright, I'll take you out. Apparently they can be. We're all like one big happy family here in Happy Happy Village. Basically, our policy is to only allow family members to stay here in the village. However, if you're interested in learning about Happy Happyism, we may make an exception for you and let you stay for $50. Very well. Be sure to do your blue chants before bedtime. I think I'll pass. Alright, now I just gotta find a phone. When I painted everything blue, as Mr. Carpenter said, my wife, who had run out on me, returned home. I don't feel like dealing with you. Not right now, anyway. Well, I found the hospital. But aggravatingly enough, there's no phone in there. Mr. Carpenter wants a girl. No, I don't mean it like that. I mean he's looking for a girl who can be the high priestess of Happy Happyism. I heard he's already got her. Well then. We're pretty sure she's gonna refuse. Blue. I wish for everything in this world to become blue. They keep getting blocked by the trees. I'm not sure. Boing. Friends in valley behind Threed. Ding ding. That's an interesting way that thing has him talking. You don't have a phone here either. You don't seem to understand, so I'll explain it to you. When the world is changed to blue, a peaceful country can be established. Do you understand now? Yes. I can tell by your face you're only pretending to understand. You just want something. You might misunderstand what I have to say, The carpenter's voice affects one's mind like a hypnotist. Our child is waiting for us in Tucson. As a souvenir, we'd like to bring him some happiness. We wanted to join the Happy Happy religious group. We're a married couple from Tucson. This is the famous Happy Happyism Counseling Office. When you obtain happiness, you should visit Happy Happyism headquarters. It's located at the center of the village. I'll go there when I'm good and ready. I heard many footprints exist deep down in the East Cave. People call that place Lilliput Steps, and it makes them feel uneasy. I'm monitoring those who don't pay at the food stand. Creepy. I think that those who won't paint everything blue are opposed to peace. I want them all to listen, even if it requires kicking their butts. There's a place ahead that can't be painted blue. It's a strange and anti-blue place. I can't stop thinking about it, and I can't even go near that place. All of our products are blessed. The Blue Drugstore. Why look, a phone. But first, let's do some shopping. What you got? Hey, I got a stronger bat. I'm afraid you cannot carry anything else. I want to sell the bat. I'll sell the cap first. Give me that. Now give me my Sandlot back. 41 to 48 offense power. Nope, that is all. Thank you very much. The information on the back of the refreshing herb reads as follows. If you catch a cold, if you're ill, or you can't seem to heal, if you're poisoned, if you're depressed, a refreshing herb is the real deal. I know it seems pretty iffy, but you should give it a try. It really does live up to its name. I know, right? You would think they would have painted the grass blue by now. We'll put that 1,000 from sell the Meteornium into my bank account. I have 3,010 in the bank. We are going to record. And now we end. We're a great team, aren't we? Well, you should turn the power off instead of pressing reset. Alright? And now it just hangs there until I actually turn off the console. Alright, so I think we got a good start into Earthbound tonight. Some really good progress, all things considered. Well, thanks for hanging out with me tonight. I intend to stream tomorrow night as well, starting anytime between 7:30 and 8 is what I'm going to aim for. So I will hopefully see y'all then. Have a good one.